There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. C.J. McCollum is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Middleton in at the 3, small forward. And for the Mavericks, a pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flaggin Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A.
Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Kispert's checked in for Washington. MP comes in for Coulibaly. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gafford with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Washington. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Now, P.J. Washington's coaches and teammates always encourage him to be ready to rise and fire. Catch and shoot. Just lean into it.
A nice shot by MP. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
5 to shoot. Here's Marshall. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's MP. Washington grabs the miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Christie, count it.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And here's Russell. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
We've got P.J. Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Marshall in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, as they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. The shot by Russell, no good. Washington's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Washington moving the ball around from deep. MP. And the Wizards with another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Washington, George, he's checked in for Bagley. Coulibaly comes in for Champagnie. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Carrington. The drive by Irving. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And Washington making a change here. Sars checked in. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Irving, a screen on George. There's Davis with the three. Rebound Washington. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. And Exum subbed in for Russell. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington Wizards in our featured matchup, and what a competitive half it's been.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint, no W.
Says the man who only got points in the paint. But then again, 4 and time now to swing. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job
checked in for Washington. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
On the court for Washington, they've got MP. Keyshawn George is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's McCollum at the point guard position.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Irving for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he's going for the oop here. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Russell. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Back to MP. Koulibaly on the wing. George outside. From the arc. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by George. MP's got 6 here in the quarter. The 3 from Russell. It's rebounded by George. Wizards trail by 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck.
Whoa!
Oh, PJ put that finish on a highlight reel. Wow.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. The Wizards have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's MP. MP packs it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And you look at the shot pattern for D'Angelo Russell. Doris, lots.
There's certain guys who believe in their career.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sinks it from distance. Russell's got 8.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
MP getting it done inside.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Russell to pass to Gafford. Back to Russell. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. PJ Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks lead by 7. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by MP.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
The Wizards shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 35.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Washington finds Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now here's Russell, covered by Carrington. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
McCollum, the pass to MP. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Irving's checked in for Russell. And a change for the Wizards. Sars checked in for Gill. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. From deep, Sar. It's rebounded by Dallas. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That game will be the third of 5 at home. Gafford. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Oh, he jammed it!
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
The Wizards trail by 11. Outside MP. He launches. No good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Davis. Clock at 6. He drills the wide open jumper. Here's Middleton. MP knifing through for the bucket.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Dallas leading by 12. Outside Irving. Flag fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Washington has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. MP. Ooh, the shot misses. And the foul called on MP. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Your team came up short on this one, but not you, MP. Are you more frustrated you didn't win on a night you were feeling it, or encouraged that your individual performance bodes well for the future?
I'm not happy we lost, but I'm...
Brian, over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining.
All right, listen up, listen up, listen up. Tonight is the beginning of a journey. For some of you, it's a chance to tell your story. For others, it's a chance to add a feather to your cap. Whatever your situation is, we all want to get to Vegas and bring home that cup. But we got to do it.
About game time, bring the pain time.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast with a twist on tonight's game. It'll count towards the NBA Cup. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Ball in at the 1. And for the Wizards, they've got McCollum. George is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah.
Corey Kispert's checked in for Keyshawn George. And MP subbed in for Koulibaly. Cleveland also making some changes. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Max Strus. And it's Sam Merrill in for Ball. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's MP for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Allen. And here is Hunter. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Wade. Porter is out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Nance. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Wade. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wade's got the first basket of the second quarter for Cleveland.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
Wizards trail by 8. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
Shams, we appreciate the update. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Cavaliers, Max Strus is checked in for Dean Wade. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Sam Merrill. And Ball subbed in for Porter. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell buries the 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Coulibaly. Middleton dishes to MP. Offline with his 3. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Ball. The putback. Mitchell came in hot and went up high.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Guys?
Hey, thanks for that. No, we sure wouldn't. This guy is all in for sure. Again, Mitchell missing.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And there's the bucket from MP. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
It's a good experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals. That's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
MP's shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability.
So that'll That'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up?
Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Thanks for joining us.
And in that first... Just making a switch here. MV's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. MP out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. A 3 from MP. And again, Washington with the triple.
Coming right back. MP with a huge 3.
Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Strus. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 2. Back to MP. Oh, get up, MP! Woo!
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
The wide open shot from Strus. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And there's the bucket from MP.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Ball to pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. 43 seconds left to play in the third. That one goes. Count it.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Sarr with a screen on Strus. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Allen, covered by Sarr. Allen kicks the ball. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cleveland ahead, up 3. And right after... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. Hands out there with Wade. And it's Merrill in at the point. Now Merrill. Pass to Hunter. Over MP. And that one's good. Hunter. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And
It's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Gill. A switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Cleveland moving the ball around. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. To take the lead. MP finishes inside.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Mitchell outside. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
MP's shot is good.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Cavaliers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Nance passes to Hunter. Allen at the screen for Hunter. Left side, Nance. From deep. It misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
MP. Close in. No stopping MP.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So for the Wizards, George is checked in for Corey Kispert. Koulibaly comes in for MP. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Carlton Carrington. He's checked in for Washington. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
The drive by Mitchell. And stolen by MP. Middleton with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's MP. Pretty shot by MP.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his craft.
Mitchell. McCollum there for the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way.
MP with a terrific finish on the alley-oop. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
3, good!
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Here's McCollum. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Mitchell. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Strus. Outside ball. Takes the 3.
Deep. The D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The basket is good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Wizards.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Greg, last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the third most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
Marvin Bagley's check in for Gill.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Washington. The drive by MP.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
Free throw good, MP. He's perfect from the line this time. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And the first one drops. And so Merrill nails both of them. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to...
Good! Another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Now, let's...
Great win for you guys tonight, MP. And you broke...
Yeah, of course, man.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And
Hey, how you feel about that pregame speech from Coach?
Ray was seriously feeling that spirit.
Yeah, I never seen him so lit before a game.
I don't think I've ever seen him talk that much. You could tell he really wants the cup. What's up?
Maybe we should interview him before the next cup game. I feel like there's, I don't know, something interesting there. And I want to share that with my followers.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Hopefully he allows us to do it. You know how shy Coach could be.
You're forgetting I got a documentary background. I'll get him talking.
Hey, that's why I hired you.
Oh, man. There's a thumbnail right there.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian A. And now Dallas' starting group. A pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. And for the Wizards, Chris Middleton is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Sarr, then it's MP, and it's McCollum at the 1 spot. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. From deep, MP. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And when it comes to NBA moves, a pretty great summer for the state of Texas, Shams.
Ton of action in Texas, BA. Cooper Flagg to Dallas, Dylan Harper to San Antonio, and Kevin Durant to Houston. These are major moves, and it's going to be hard to mess with Texas. These teams are loading up. They're all trying to be a contender in the Western Conference.
That Texas triangle is going to be formidable once again real soon. Hits a three-pointer.
Anytime Kyrie has a chance to make you pay from deep, he is going to do that.
McCollum finds MP. Washington moving the ball around. Sarr controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points.
First quarter. McCollum against Irving. Pass to Flagg. Jacks up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, and this young kid Flagg has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the three cities at the forefront of these conversations.
Outside Davis. Another three for Dallas.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Irving against McCollum. Outside Christie. Pass to Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Davis from long range. McCollum pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Back to MP. Here's Sarr. Now here's MP. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. MP's got 8 points.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Davis with a screen on McCollum. Irving, the pass to Davis. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he can't get the first one. And it's a completely new group for Washington. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Marshall with the bucket. Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
On the court right now for Dallas. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington, then it's Hardy, and it's Marshall in at the 2. Here's Marshall. Three-pointer, no good. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's MP. MP leaking out and executing.
Oh, I miss having those young legs. MP taking full advantage in transition.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Hardy, the pass to Washington. From the stripe. Rebound Washington.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live, and the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
Pass to Washington. Davis probing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
So for Washington, Sarr's checked in for Kispert, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Carrington. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Davis. Christie's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Hardy. All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
Here's Christie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
McCollum, the pass to MP. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out left to the wing. The three from Washington. The rebound by MP.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Irving, and he sinks the 11-footer. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
MP getting it done for Washington. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back.
When I look at Dallas, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting better.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Mavericks.
If you're shooting under 30% from three, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got C.J. McCollum. Chris Middleton is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Sarr, and it's MP in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
MP, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lively. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving. And he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game. And with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Back to you, Brian.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Christie. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 8-point game. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. They get it back. Tries the spin move. Here's Flag. Irving up top. McCollum defends. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 9.
Doesn't matter how many guys you have around him inside, Kyrie will always find a way to score.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Middleton. Oh, got a piece of it. Christie with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And here's Flag outside. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Washington again can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lively with a screen on Coulibaly. Down low. For the tie. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Pass to MP. Now Sarr. To the inside. Here's MP. MP making his presence felt.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Stolen by MP. And here's McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a...
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So for the Wizards, Champagnie, he's checked in for Sarr. Kispert comes in for George. And it's Carrington in for MP. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sarr's checked in for Champagnie. George comes in for Kispert. Middleton is checked in for Coulibaly. And MP subbed in for Carrington. To the paint. Here's Flag. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
On the court right now for Dallas. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward position.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
To take the lead. That one's in there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside George. MP fires. Misses the 3. The Mavericks leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Now Irving. Davis.
Well, make no mistake about it. Anthony Davis is still one of the best two-way players in this league.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Outside MP for three. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Big-time stuff by MP, playing well beyond his years.
Outside Davis. Here's Christie. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Christie outside. Irving. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Outside MP. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Flag. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
Passes it in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Davis. Fires the three. Another shot. Davis just merciless inside.
Well, Davis is so reliable as a scoring option in that situation.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And there are some big-time points from this young man. MP proving that he's the guy when it's on the line.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Washington calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Thanks, guys. A solid... Yeah, not the outcome we wanted. BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that'll do it, folks. For report...
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me help you out. There's 3-on-3 games at Pivot Point and Jordan Jams. Each court has a king.
Hey, I bring my own crown.
You bring your own crown, whatever that means. But before you can challenge the king, you gotta win games. You can challenge teams at both courts. Winning games earns your respect and lets you unlock opponents after you've beaten them. So basically, the more players you unlock, the more you can strengthen your team before taking on the king.
So if they can't beat me, they'll join me.
Now there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no joke, all business. You show up, and you better bring your A game.
Hey, I always bring my A game, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. There's also unique trials. That's where we funk things up a little.
Hey, bet Funky's good.
Now, let me explain Funky. In unique trials, you have to adjust to things you can't control. We might choose your teammates for you, or change the rules for a game. Might even change what it takes to earn the win. You gotta prove you can improv the best.
Okay, sounds litty. Hey, I appreciate you walking me through it, bro.
Oh, man, no problem, man. Now, get out there and hoop, man. Let's see it.
I got you.
Good, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
So, a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got MP. Chris Middleton is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Sarr, and it's McCollum in at the point guard. McCollum outside. Middleton, a screen on Ivy. MP, no good. Pass to Ivy. Pistons passing it around. Yes, that goes in.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
Sweet move. And Sarr with the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
MP, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Harris outside. Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
MP outside. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. MP's got 6.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Ivy finds Cunningham from beyond the arc, and then some.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's gotten comfortable from three-point range.
McCollum passes to MP. McCollum looking it over. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Pistons, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
Yeah, it's a loss that'll stick with them for a while. That's for sure. But a game like that can be a motivator going forward.
Another miss by MP.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Ivy kicks to Thompson. Cunningham for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. To the paint, here's George. Kicks it out to MP. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Duren with it, now guarded by Middleton. Ivy on the wing, just 2 to shoot. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Wizards trail by 4. MP, and MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now here is Harris. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. MP's got 14.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the inside, here's Ivy, and he uses the glass on the layup. Here's McCollum, trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Dallas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Cunningham with it. Lets it go with the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Look here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jaden Ivey in for LeVert. Then for the Wizards, George is checked in for Marvin Bagley. MP comes in for Johnson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Carlton Carrington. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. Taking a look at the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's MP in at the shooting guard. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Count that one. Stewart's got 6 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And he makes that one. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Ivey. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivey plays with no fear in there.
Kispert on the wing. Back to MP. Inside, MP gets it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Ivey. No good from outside. Washington leading now by 5. The 3 from MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
MP looking solid from there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look here for Detroit. Duran comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Then for the Wizards, Alexander Sarr comes in for Kispert. And Middleton subbed in for Koulibaly. And stolen by Sarr. Pass to McCollum. A 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Harris. Pistons trail by 8. Thompson passes to Ivey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
McCollum dishes to MP. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Cunningham with it. Now defended by McCollum. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Middleton.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, in terms of pure talent, Asar Thompson has loads of it. I don't know if he has a ceiling.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Washington leading now by 4. Cullen passes to MP. And the 3 off target. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the... And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all.
In that game against the Bulls, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
They're hitting their 3.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it... just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Shots good by Middleton.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Ivy. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's MP, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham with it. Now defended by McCollum. MP against Cunningham. And the foul called on Alex Saw. That's his first foul. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. George against Harris. Back to Thompson. Duran the pass to Cunningham. No good with the triple. Washington leading now by 8. The 3. And MP with the basket on the assist by Middleton. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Back to Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. but we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Kevin?
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 37.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. LeVert's checked in for the Pistons. And a switcher also for Washington. Carrington's checked in. Duran the pass to Thompson. LeVert kicks to Ivy. Out to Harris. Pocket 6. Drills it from outside. Harris has got 8.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
MP, no good. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Pistons. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Harris against George. Now LeVert, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. On the wing, MP. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's MP. MP converting the tough bucket.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in with his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And the foul. Timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Taking a look at the Wizards. George is out there with Song. Then it's MP. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. MP, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
MP outside. Misses the 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And there's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
MP. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Thompson outside. Harris looking it over to tie it up. The 3 goes down.
What a huge bucket by Harris, coming up big.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. MP. Off the glass.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
And stolen by MP. They're running. Goes up. Oh, watch out, MP. Throws it down.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Cunningham. And he banks the layup in.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
MP outside. Off target from outside. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Harris, a three-pointer. Good.
With the pressure mounting, Harris delivers a huge bucket.
Washington trailing. MP connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fast, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Middleton. MP connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence and the game to back it up. Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
Here's Cunningham. It drops. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham looking around. Here's Duran. Now Harris. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Song. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Yep, that's going to go in.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Cunningham. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
And here is Durham. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance, and the crafty layup. Good.
And that is an important shot. Cunningham understands how to come up big for his team.
Good work there as it goes down.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pistons trail by 4. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Outside, Harris. Cunningham fires. Jumper is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
MP glides in for 2.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Cunningham. Middleton pulls it down. And so it's Washington with it. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Launches it, and it misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Middleton outside. MP. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for MP.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
A truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You break 70 points in your team.
Oh, wow.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later on.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin.
It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship-caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with Coach Ray. So, Coach, me and Xander was talking, and we noticed that you were a little more hyped than normal before that last Cup game. What's going on there?
We'll get straight to it, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, you know I'm from Vegas, right?
That's on me. I forgot.
What high school did you go to?
Jackson High, class of 2008. Go Rams.
Well, thoughts on the finals taking place in your hometown?
It's cool, man. I mean, people in town are really excited. Lots of serious basketball fans in Las Vegas. We have a great hoops tradition. Obviously, there's UNLV, the Summer League, but this is next level.
That's nice, but what about you? Any extra motivation to get to the knockout stages, so you can get back home to your family?
I mean, it would be nice. Saves me a trip to see my family. I mean, of course, there are folks you would love to see and have them see you succeed at your job, but it's all about the team.
What? Coach, why are you capping? Come on, you know you want this for you.
Don't put words in my mouth, man. Obviously, it's great to... Empty in the house.
Kicks empty.
And we welcome you to a special... You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. C.J. McCollum is out there with MP. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Here's Quickly. The Wizards making their last shot. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Ingram, no good. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you. On the wing, MP. Here's McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Barrett. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Middleton. McCollum, the pass to MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. For Toronto, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's about activity, determination, Quickly finishing strong.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Quickly. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 1. Pirtle with a screen on George. Inside. Stolen by Sarr.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And the foul called on Emmanuel Quickly. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
MP finds Sarr. Puts up a 3. Quickly with a rebound. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Barrett with it. Middleton covering. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickly's defense is often overlooked, Doris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long-rangey athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And so in the game for Washington, Kispert is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's MP in at the 2. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. MP's got his second basket on the night.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Quickly passes to Mamukelashvili. Now Quickly. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Quickly's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George with the bucket.
Well, this is why you run your offense through MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
Outside Dick. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. MP left side. Power move from MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Pass to Mobo. Back to Quickly. Five on the clock. Here's Dick. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Wizards leading by 13. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, Their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Outside Ingram. Back to quickly. Toronto passing it around. On the wing, Grady Dick, covered by MP. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grady Dick says, I've got some vertical, folks. Look out.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Raptors trail by 15. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you, Brian.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Some changes for Toronto. Pirtle comes in for Mahmoud Kelishvili. And Barrett subbed in for Mobo. Sarge checked in for Washington. McCollum comes in for Carrington. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Ingram, the pass to quickly. Here's Barrett. There's the triple. McCollum pulls it in. MP outside.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Washington. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And looking at the Nets matchup, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Raptors.
They were careful.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
He's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Dick and Barrett are the 2 and the 3. Jakob Poeltl out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's quickly in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's MP. Good work defensively by Dick. Raptors trail by 19. Outside Ingram. Poeltl with a screen on George. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
MP shot is off. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Poeltl. Quickly outside. Now here's Dick down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, you find a lane and you attack the rim with ferocity, quickly doing work.
The Raptors have a really interesting core, Doris. What do you think about it?
Well, obviously they are loaded with young, talented wings. Scotty Barnes, good scorer, excellent rebounder. R.J. Barrett, a little bit streaky as a shooter, but a dynamic scorer. And Brandon Ingram now, still all in their 20s. So which of these players really pops as their consistent star?
Quickly against McCollum. Lets it go from deep. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And for a number 2 overall pick, Doris, we knew Alex Sarr would need time to develop. But he has flashed some big-time upside.
Yet another player, BA, from France. They are turning out a number of quality players. Let's remember this about Alex. He's a 7-footer with some shooting ability, a little bit of an off-the-bounce and playmaking skills, like the sky is the limit if he keeps growing.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in, and the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Dick. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Dick's got 16 points now.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Outside Dick. Quickly with a screen on George. Dick, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it to Quickly. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Quickly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, if you give Emmanuel Quickly a look from 3, there's never hesitation.
MP, that one's good.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. And then for Washington, Champagny. He's checked in for Kispert. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Middleton. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Toronto passing it around. Dick. That 3's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's MP from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. MP's got 17 points here in the second half. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Here's Dick. Cashes in the 12-footer. 18 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside Barrett. Back to Quickly. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Quickly's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Quickly with a big-time answer knocks down his own 3.
MP, a screen on Quickly. McCollum finds MP. And again, Washington with a triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Pirtle. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Dick. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Raptors with some changes. Mobo, he's checked in for Pirtle. Brandon Ingram comes in for Barrett. Shed comes in for Quickly. And then for Washington, Middleton is checked in for George. And it's Carrington in for McCollum.
Because of the shooter Grady Dick is, obviously you want to try to get him to the free throw line as much as possible.
MP shot is off. And here's Dick. Pass to Ingram. Stolen by Coulibaly. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Washington just dominating this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this.
So Toronto So going with almost an entirely new group here. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. R.J. Barrett comes in for Mobo. Dick, he's checked in for Lawson. And quickly subbed in for Shed. And then for Washington, Gill comes in for Bagley. And MP subbed in for Chris Middleton. Here's Dick. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
beautiful. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And now we go courtside for the story on Alexander Sarr. Allie, what's the word?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Washington provided some info for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. By their estimation, no further damage can be caused by playing on this particular injury, so they're going to roll the dice and he's going to play.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
So on the floor for the Wizards, MP is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Gill in at the center position.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Poeltl knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Here's MP. Pass to Champagny. Coulibaly on the wing. Here's Champagny. To the middle. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Quickly deciding where to go with it.
Hey, who got him?
It's Barrett on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Washington has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Dick against MP. MP, a screen on quickly. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Really encouraging here to see Grady Dick find his rhythm and then go hunt shots. Outstanding.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks, too. Like tonight. I mean, who does it better from...
I'm here with MP after his team comes out on...
It was crazy. I mean, the fans were so hyped. You go out there, and it's obvious it's not just another game. You know, the courts, the jerseys. You want to put on a show for everyone, and that...
Back to you, Brian.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the GOAT when it comes to doctoring a bad shot.
Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots and be money once you get there, I'm your guy. I can even help you improve your hook shot down low, if that's what you're into.
Hey, that's what's up. So, how are you running things around here?
We've got drills for whatever you need. You can set up and take your time, you can get shots up in a hurry, and you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
I like that. Say less, bro. Let's get it.
Let's get that work in. What's up, MP? Thanks for coming through.
Nice shot, MP. Hey, good luck.
Come around. Hey, I'm gonna keep scoring. Thank you. Okay?
Don't worry, keep taking that.
Hey, it's easy. It's too easy. I'm gonna keep coming.
Hey, good look, good look.
I like that. All right.
Hey, good look, baby.
This is too easy, bro.
Keep shooting, man.
Move around.
Hey, that's a good look, man.
Oh, yeah?
Don't worry, keep taking that.
Oh, I know you like that one. Yes, sir. There you go. I'm gonna keep coming. I'm gonna keep doing this.
That's all right, man.
That was good. You're starting to put it all together.
Ray, I feel like I missed out some.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Feeling you, MP.
What is going on, MP? I wrote it yesterday, I think. Yeah, it's my favorite.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of the... You look at Washington. A 2-0 start in their NBA Cup. What an incredible opportunity they have here tonight.
Well, they're in the driver's seat. A perfect record and some home cooking. Tonight is about taking advantage of this situation and taking a big step toward the knockout round.
And now, talking about how things are going for the Hawks. Well, they come in 0-2 so far, and now have to play away from their home arena. You know, it's hard enough to win in this league, especially, though, on the road.
I mean, all the momentum and odds seem to be against them heading into this one. But if they come out with a win, watch their confidence skyrocket.
And for MP specifically, these cup games have extra meaning. He's made it very clear he really wants to take this home.
And I think of this Game 3 of the group stage as moving day. We separate the contenders from the pretenders. MP will have to step up, take on a big role tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. And it's Rizachet in at the 3, the small forward. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Wizards. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keith and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up while recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He is a big factor. All right, John, thanks for the update.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 11 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Young against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Young's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Middleton, the pass to Champagny. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Rizichet with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. And here's Young. Daniels sets a screen for Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Johnson should get credit right there for staying ready and making himself available off the ball.
For the 3. And that's good. MP for 3. He's got 14.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. And Middleton kicks to MP. From outside the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Young outside. Floats one. And a wide open look for Daniel. Off target with his 3. And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Keyshawn George is out there with Kispert. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Gill in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Koulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. From downtown, no good. Washington leading now by 6. Pass to Carrington. Now here's Kispert. Here's George. Here's Carrington. Defended by Alexander Walker. And it's Carrington missing. And so it's Daniels who brings up the... Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. Zachary Rizichet comes in for Alexander Walker. And Trae Young subbed in for Simmons. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to Daniels. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Rizichet. The Hawks again can't hit. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here's MP for three. Wizards working now with the new shot clock. And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Gay. Now Rizachet. Here's Gay. Now Rizachet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Washington now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. It's stolen by Johnson. Young looking it over. Pass to Rizachet. They set the screen. Daniel from outside. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a loss to Charlotte.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Chris Middleton's checked in for Koulibaly. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Porzingis is checked in. Free throw no good for Johnson. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Give it up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, look, make no mistake about it. Trae Young is an elite offensive force in this league. A guy who can single-handedly carry an offense.
And so Young nails them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Back to MP. Pass to Bagley. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half is now in the books. Wizards lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, no one's picking them. Maybe if they play mistake-free ball, they'll have a chance. But a slim one at
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Wizards.
3 has been...
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This team has shown trust in him, and now he has delivered.
On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Rizachet in at the 3. That one is off. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And here's Johnson outside. Back to Rizachet. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Rizachet's got his first 2 points of the night.
A catch-and-shoot specialist, Rizachet thrives in that role.
Pass to MP. From deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Rizachet with it. Now defended by MP. And here's Young from the arc.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
What a move, MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Young. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Rizachet. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Count that bucket. Daniels has got 13.
And we're seeing everything Daniels can do tonight. He has taken over this game with his scoring.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just about halfway through group play, here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been really fun to watch. Some great games thus far. It feels like every year the NBA Cup just gets better.
MP with a screen on Young. MP outside. MP drills the 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. You know, Tim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade. And I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
Bagley sets a screen for MP. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 13. Three-pointer, Daniels. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one goes in. And it's 6 points from Marvin Bagley.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Daniels against MP. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What athleticism from Daniels on that slam.
MP outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And Washington making a change here. Carrington's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Alexander Walker's checked in.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at...
They've got MP. He's out there with C.J. McCollum. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. MP. Tough shot inside by MP.
That is a tough shot. MP with veteran-level confidence.
Here's Young. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the floater is good.
And Young is just so deceptive. He will hit you with that floater at exactly the right time.
Bagley. Oh, Oh, the dunk!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Daniels against MP. Young, and he gets the floater to drop.
If Young gets in the zone like this, you are in for a long night defensively because he's going to keep coming at you.
Good from the corner, MP.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, man, MP to be Young again.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Does not go in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
MP can't get the 3. Here's Rizichet, defended by Middleton. Oh, that was a two-hander. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries to save it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
MP. Oh, one-handed. And so Washington takes the win. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
MP, how did you approach this game, knowing your team is already set up to advance in the NBA Cup?
Just like any other game, they all count. We're trying to win the cup, but we're also trying to make the playoffs and win a title. So every game matters.
Sure does, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. Thank you.
Okay, it's the final game of the NBA Cup group stage, and you guys need a win to advance. MP, what's going through your mind?
I'm not worried. We're gonna win. Hey, that reminds me, bro. There's some new restaurants in Vegas we need to try, bro. Right. And to all my followers, make sure you go out and get your plane tickets. We're going to the knockout round.
Love the confidence. All right, tell us what it's like playing in a single elimination game like this.
Well, as you know, I didn't go to college. So for me, this is like the tournament. One and done. Losing, you go home. That type of pressure. I live for that. And I'm feeling like I could hit a game winner.
Well, that would definitely go viral and get us some new followers. So yeah, go ahead and do that.
I got you, bro. And for all of y'all, make sure you keep your phones ready, because this is about to be crazy.
Yo, I'm Pete. Let's go. Oh, he's good. I thought you stayed, so it's nice to kind of get a little more chill up on. Yeah, I never tried talking about that.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And here's a look at some numbers for C.J. McCollum.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
You look at the Pacers, undefeated at NBA Cup group play, and they look to make it 4-0 with a win here tonight.
Riding high, and with these home fans behind them, I think they're in really good position to enter the knockout round with some positive momentum.
And now talking about how things are going for Washington, a 3-0 record in the NBA Cup. Looking tonight to finish group play perfect.
And not an easy thing to do. They'll be tested on the road tonight, but so far it's been so good for them.
It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP, and tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Marvin Bagley. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Champagnie at the 4.
No hesitation from Nembhard at all, and with good reason. He was on his spot and ready to let it go.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Fires in the triple. MP's got 8. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
Pass to McCollum. Finished off the break.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Nembhard. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Yep, that one goes.
Every team needs hustle players, guys that give you everything at both ends, and that's exactly what Neesmith is to this group.
MP, a screen on Halliburton. Lets it go. And MP with a basket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kept alive. Bagley. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Bagley's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Stolen by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellows.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nimhard outside. There's a screen by Toppin. The Pacers again can't hit. Wizards leading by 14. Champagny, the pass to MP. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 19 points.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
And the shot goes down.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. McCollum, the pass to MP. From the high post. And Toppin pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Halliburton outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Nesmith. George, he's checked in for Washington. And here's Halliburton. Coming off a 16-point game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
Shot clock at 2.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
So as we end the first... Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Wiseman. Nesmith comes in for Walker. And Halliburton is subbed in for Shepard. And then for Washington, Champagny, he's checked in for Gill. MP comes in for Kispert. And it's McCollum in for Carrington. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
On the court for Washington, they've got C.J. McCollum. George out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's MP, and it's Champagny at center, locking down the middle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McConnell with it. McCollum covering. Pass to Matherin. Oh, great D that time from MP. Washington leading by 16. The 3-ball. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
To the paint. Here's Matherin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
McCollum, the pass to MP. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world. perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pacers trail by 21. Stolen by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Goes up on the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Indiana making a switch here. Nimhard's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Middleton is checked in for Coulibaly. MP, a screen on Halliburton. McCollum's shot is off. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Huff. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Champagny. MP right side. 4-3. Lays out. Indiana with a rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington in this one.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
Nimhard, good.
Nimhard scoring in a bunch and leaving his fingerprints all over this contest.
Middleton outside. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. He buries it from 3. Nimhard's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Wizards opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Of course MP's in the running. He hasn't looked like a rookie, and he hasn't acted like one.
Yeah, he seems to gain confidence. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're defensive.
Glad you could join us, Brian.
Scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nimhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith out there with Toppin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Huff. Toppin outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Lets the 3 fly. Huff can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
MP, the pass to Middleton. And here's Bagley. Back to MP. Fires for 3. The shot comes out.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
The open shot, Halliburton. Here's Huff, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Here's MP. Rebounded by Halliburton. McCollum outside. Off target from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's the teardrop. Halliburton for 3, and it's MP with a rebound. Washington leading by 23. Here's McCollum, and Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Washington. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
MP no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The Pacers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. And so in the game for Washington. George out there with Kispert. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
The shot by Nembhard no good. For Washington, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. MP against Nembhard. MP shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Left side, Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. He swipes the ball away again.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. Indiana has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Wizards.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Free throw good, Halliburton. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Gills checked in for George. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nimhard outside. Launches it. Tough. Good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Halliburton with the ball. Out to the wing. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And how about
MP, with that win, you guys have just advanced to the knockout round of the NBA Cup. What is
It's exciting. It's so exciting, Jennifer Quintana. Our fans are really into the NBA Cup, and we want to make sure they can be a part of it. There's also a few of us with friends and family in Vegas, so it's going to be fun. And
over to you, B.A.
All right, Jennifer, thanks.
Great win tonight, fellas. Great win, great win. Listen up. All you guys have the skills, and all you guys have the talent. It's the NBA. Everyone is good.
Everybody.
What it takes is great passion, and you guys showed that passion tonight. I know some people in the media are saying that we can't win the cup. That's no surprise. But think back to when you first told somebody you was going to the NBA. How many people laughed in your face? How many people believed you? People will always tell you what you can't do because they're scared.
Tell them, Coach.
They see you trying, and they're afraid you might make it. And if you do make it, they feel like they should have tried too. But it's too late for them. It ain't too late for us, though.
No, it ain't.
Listen, you made it this far, so why stop now? We're going to go all the way to Vegas, and we're going to hold up that shiny trophy, and everyone is going to see it from the Strip to from the Hoover Dam. So let's go, guys. Bring it in.
Coach, bring it in.
All right. Vegas on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Vegas!
Shaking, MP. What's up, MP?
lady that I would tell.
Yeah, she kept that for herself and not.
Welcome in, everyone. The NBA Cup has reached the knockout stage. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards. On Wednesday, they'll go as we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
So, Coach Ray, how is your team approaching this game knowing that a win sends you to Las Vegas for the semifinals?
Well, we made it clear to our guys that you have to approach a game like any other game, while realizing that the crowd and the other team are going to be more intense than usual. But you can't force it. You have to let the game come to you, pick your spots.
Is he telling you that it's just another game again? Listen, don't believe that. Coach was up till 3 a.m. last night.
Oh, is that right, Coach? Were you extra nervous for this one?
Just up late studying the game plan like always.
Okay, I'm going to have to start calling him Coach Cap from now on.
Coach, I know you're a Las Vegas native. Any extra pressure to get back home to see friends and family?
No, it's not about me at all. It's about the team.
Ooh, there he goes, Coach Cap. He wants it. He wants it bad. Look at him.
Okay, he's got a big personality, don't he?
Well, okay, that's putting it mildly. Best of luck to you, Coach, both in the game and dealing with this rascal here. Back to you guys in the studio.
Jennifer, thank you. And this game starts the elimination round for the NBA Cup tournament. All teams won their respective groups, but only one can advance.
Yeah, this tourney can kind of sneak up on you. Suddenly, the intensity is much higher.
Here we go.
And so are the stakes.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duran in at center. And for Washington, they've got Marvin Bagley. MP out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Champagnie in at the four-man position. And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here. But he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah, and MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
Nice ball movement by Washington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Another miss by MP.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And the dunk by MP.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Unloads from 13. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's MP. Rebound, Detroit.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
They grab their own miss, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Pass to MP. Launches it. Another miss by MP.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham for three. MP grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 4. Down low, here's Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you guys.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on McCollum. Ivy, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Over McCollum. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
Here's Cunningham. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. MP's got 11 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And MP throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. They kept... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even match. Champagne's checked in, and Middleton subbed in for Corey Kispert. And then for Detroit, Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Ivy comes in for Karis LeVert. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. On the court for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. And it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. Ivy with the bucket.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Wizards trail by 10. And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his 3rd season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court. And still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
And
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Right side, George. MP left side. They need this. MP nails the triple.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
No good on the triple. Wizards have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Another miss by MP. Detroit leading by 9. Thompson in the corner. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Washington's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 21 in the game.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Keyshawn George. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duran's checked in. Cranes the three-pointer. Ivy's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
A nice shot by MP.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Thompson outside. Here's Cunningham. The rebound, Burrington. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was 2 very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
Washington making some changes. Koulibaly comes in for MP.
Yo, watch him. I see him.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Washington Wizards.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head-to-head matchup at the 2-guard spot.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. We've got Chris Middleton. McCollum is out there with MP. Then it's Bagley. And it's Champagny in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Stewart's checked in for Duran. Pistons leading by 12. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Takes the three. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back over to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can.
That's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Now here's McCollum. Kicks it out to MP. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 13 to the middle. Here's Ivy. Good. Ivy's got 16.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Washington. And the foul called on MP. And Detroit looking at who they've got. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. And it's Cunningham in at the point. MB. Now McCollum. Here's MP to take the lead. Not that time. It won't go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now Thompson. Cunningham plays it in off the window.
Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
Wizards trail by 4. MP. Another shot. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Outside, Duran. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And a timely make from Duran. They really needed that one.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. Thompson, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Bagley, the second chance shot is good.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And they double up Cunningham. Ivy outside. Now Duran. Oh, what a finish.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
MP against Ivy. Now McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. MP. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Count the basket.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
Bagley. MP outside. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
And that's real leadership right there by MP. That is big time.
McCollum outside.
Well, those are some huge points from the vet, C.J. McCollum.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. And down goes the three.
With the pressure mounting, Harris delivers a huge bucket.
MP. And he does not hit. And now we've got the intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. MP, good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get it
out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down.
He drills the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Stolen by McCollum.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. And they move on to the NBA Cup semifinals.
A tough loss for you tonight.
We just didn't have what it takes tonight.
Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we appreciate...
I know how bad you wanted to make it back to Vegas, Coach. That's on me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. We got bigger fish to fry.
Man, I really thought we were going to win the Cup. I wanted that. I wanted that for you.
MP, look, people are all going to...
Hey, what's going on? It's your favorite old head, Uncle Jimmy, and you're watching